Welcome, 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 my friends. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And you can probably already guess what we're up to today. We're going to be doing Hildibrand. That is correct. In Final Fantasy XIV. For those who don't know, it's one of the funniest damn things you'll ever play. It's zany, comical, and absolutely wonderful. Oh, where did this one come from? Oh, that was cute. They popped out an Ashu. I didn't even know it does that. Y'all saw it here first. Probably not, but I did. That's pretty awesome. Anyway, my friends, for those wondering, we still have a couple of things to do around the house before we get ready. See the little Nachi pop out? That was cute. Alright, let's go do this. We have a couple things to do in the FC house before we go. We have to send the subs off, and I think we need to check the thing next to the stairwell. Let's check it. How are we looking? It is ready. So what we need to do now is go over here, grab a new one. Alright, and we're gonna get the thingies over ready. Alright. Now, here's how this works. Nope, nope, marking that. Step 1, Ascian mode. Alright, step 2. Now that we've unlocked our internal powers, let's see. We're going to swap the grade 3 Wheel of Recreation, and we're going to put in a Wheel of Recreation. That's the MGP bonus for a level 3 FC buff, in case people are wondering, this is how you get them. Now, we're going to convert the one we just took out, and we're going to activate our powers here, and be like, ultimate power. Alright. Now that we got that squared away, the FC is good for the next 3 or 4 days on that. What do we got now? I'm gonna go this way, make sure we don't have to do any repairs. We do need to do repairs, actually. Let's see. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going this way. So, I'm about to show you something that a lot of people haven't seen. This that we're going to is the company workshop. Now, no matter what FC you're in, whether it be large or small, a large house, a small house, 5 people, 50 people, 100 people, 500 people, it doesn't matter. It's all the same workshop. And here's the deal. If you want to join an FC and you're concerned about what their progress might be or whether or not they're worth their weight in salt, you might want to ask questions about the workshop. Doesn't mean that they're not a great FC. It just means that they're not really caring about the property or their progression as much. So that would be like a thing to look for if you're looking for an FC. Us, while we're a really chill FC, we still do a lot of cool community crafting stuff, which is why we're pretty much decked in the 9s in the workshop, which is pretty dope. We put a lot of work in here. So the way this works is, you're going to get your schematics here, whether it be for building house pieces, level 3 buffs, or even for airship or sub parts. Then you're going to build it all over here in the fabrication globe. Then when you're done with that, you're going to retrieve it, place it over here, assemble it, and run it if it's a sub or a ship. What we're going to do today is we're going to take a look at these that we've been leveling as we go. And the best way to put it is, you can start with subs, but the best way to do it is to run your airships out until they're capped, and then swap to subs. Because you're going to want to have the whole gamut, right? Let me see. We got leveled up, which is good. Now we're gonna do this one. Finalize report. And while it did not level up, I didn't expect this one to. So that's good. It did almost no damage. Cool. So here's what we're gonna do with this one. Deploy. Since it didn't level up, we could tell it to pretty much go to the same places, but yeah, let me check one more time for something right quick here. What is the... This one will be the one that levels it up, probably. So I'll just do view previous log, redeploy, and here we go. You get to watch the subs. It even does the ooh-woos. Ooh-woo, ooh-woo. Also, if you set your graphics in the NVIDIA control panel a certain way, so that you can see past the fog, you get to see all sorts of crazy shit. There's Shockingly, there's a wall back there, and the subs hit the wall, and they're kind of forced to angle downward, and that's why the subs dip down at the last second. They hit a wall. Let's see. We're gonna do you don't pay my sub. Look at that, a Susasaurus. Just like that, we got paid. We also found the Southeast Bellflower, which is hella good. Hella good. Basically, we found the new area. New area means we run new stuff. It can find new things. Let's see if they found something new here. They did not. However, I didn't necessarily expect them to because of the fact that it's going to be found in the place we unlocked, if I remember correctly. That's where the last part gets unlocked at. We've already unlocked the very last level, but now we need to unlock the level before the last level. Somehow we jumped ahead. Oh, there we go. I'll run that one again. So we went backwards with this one, so the next sub will go forwards. Also, I hope I repaired this one. I think I did. So all these subs are built for different things. That's why they're all leveling at different speeds, right? I suppose I could have just pushed them all to cap, right? But the problem is that these two are maximum distance, so they're going to level up fast. They're speed and distance, right? This one is kind of the same, but mid-range. This one, however, is literally a short-range Hoover vacuum. It's going to go and have a high chance of pulling stuff from these levels that would normally be 1 out of 5 runs. I'm going to get it in like 1 out of 3 runs, which is a lot better. The difference is that I can only run short distances, so it takes a lot longer to level up. Let's see. This one's going to go the other direction. They are capped at 115, which is good. Very good. There we go. I'm going to run it that way. I wonder, though, can I save time running it a different way? Maybe get a third one. Nope. There we go. Swag. And here's the third one out the door. Or fourth one out the door. Speedy recovery service. Very short range. Like, usually only one thing can be added to it. Oh, I'm sorry, not this one. The other one was my speedy recovery. The difference between these subs, the two 115s that I have, is that one is geared just slightly more towards recovery, and the other one's geared just slightly more towards distance. If that makes sense. Alright, let's deploy this mofo here. This one's still leveling up, so it doesn't necessarily matter where I send it as long as it gets good XP. If I remember correctly, I couldn't run but 2 of those last time, so I need to check to see what the previous voyage log was. We were going to 1, 2, and mast, okay? Which means that today we're gonna go to Anthemosia. And that's kind of a pain, because it doesn't let me go anywhere else. Bummer. Not a problem, though. We're gonna run these. Cool. Now, we should be good to start up, theoretically, we should be good to start up Hildy. We just need to get it all going. Should be fine. Just need to put all the stuff away and, you know, get ready for it. I could do these things off stream, and I do, but it's fascinating how many people haven't seen this, so I always make it a point to show people how it's done, because when you first get here, you'll be like, Jesus Christ. But it's actually quite simple. You just get these things, you do these things, and everything's okay. So, now then, let's go to here. And Chlorocryst has no place. Psychon has a place. Goes up here. Manganese probably has a place, yeah. Horse Chestnut does not have a place. So Horse Chestnut gets sold. Chlorocryst and Raw Ametrine probably get sold as well. These go here. And the things I was making during Eden, during the wait time for Eden, that's these things. I'm sorry, these things. They allow you to run all the stuff and repair your ships and stuff. Alright, let's see. Do I have a spot for Chloroquist? No. So these 3 things get sold, including the palm syrup, probably. Nope, I got a spot for palm syrup. Cool. These things get sold now. Oh, look at that. I might just have hold on, let me really go all in on this here for a second. Hold on. Enhance? Yeah, that's right. You can get rich too. I promise. Anyone and their mom can do it. Just don't do it on my server. That's the best way to put it. You'll go bankrupt if you try to go against me on my server, because I got so much shit going out the window between all these retainers that it would be hard pressed to kind of copy me on my own server. But if you went to any other server besides Gilgamesh, you more than likely could make a killing like I am. I do the most brain dead thing imaginable, where like once every a week to 10 days or so, I go and do this thing called Massive Mini Puzzle Guild Farmathon Twitch Edition. Yes, it's a long title on purpose. The idea is that I go to every single server that I have access to, and including different world centers and data centers and shit, and I'll go there and run it, and life's great, life's fantastic. We'll say hi to everybody, we'll meet people like you, and then I run a bunch of maps, usually solo. I buy every single map that I can of a particular kind, 40k and under, and run it till the wheels come off, or I run out of ones on the entire planet to run that I have access to. Now I'm told that we're going to be able to go to Oceania server. That's going to be fantastic. I look forward to that, except for the fact that Oceania server is now the official melting pot during the beta test, because Japanese, European, and American servers all compile into Oceania. I feel really bad for them. They're gonna have this launch and be like, this too is fine. All of our cheap prices are now gone. That was the big sale for the Oceania server for a long time, was you could go there and get good prices, but you couldn't bring it back here, so it was isolated, you know? Not anymore. Let's see, I need to sell these things off right fast. The Susasaurus is only that much? Okay, I might use it. What is this one? 58. Ish. We'll go 50. Chloroquist. Or Chloroskist, I should say, instead of Chloroquist. I remember needing a ton of that for something, probably house building. Same with these. And that, I'm probably going to use that eventually. It's going to go here with the rest of stuff that I haven't used. In case you're wondering, I'm sitting on things for like when I actually have time to mess with them, like Holy Consult, Beneath Bloody Banners, The Dark which illuminates the world, Dancing Mad, Twilight over Thanalan, Decisions, Omega, what else do I have? The Susasaurus now, all that good stuff. I'll have to have a listening party one night where we just sit back and listen to all the cool orchestra and rolls. I think that'll be okay. Now then. Let us be off, shall we? We've got some Hildibrand to run. Step 1. Head up Limsa and let everybody know what I'm doing. Step 2. Hit up everywhere else and let them know what I'm doing while going into Hildibrand. Hold on a sec. There we go. I love it was like person's butt. Well, I mean, it wasn't showing anything, but it was like their backside just filling up my whole screen. Waving to everybody I know. If you are on my friends list, I will do this to you every time I see you. Doesn't matter if I'm live streaming, doesn't matter if I'm not. I'll be like, hey, what up? I am so sociable, it is silly. Alright, I think that's everyone. Let me go make sure I didn't miss anybody. I don't want somebody to come around and be like, hey, bro, you didn't give me the shout out. Honestly, if somebody said that, I probably wouldn't have them on my friend list, but nonetheless. Yeah, that seems to be all of them. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First off, we're gonna do a shout. So I might be quiet for a second as I type this all out. Let's see, what should I type? It'd be like, give me a sec. Alright, here's what I wrote. It says, hi everyone, I'm live streaming my replay of the Heavensward Hildibrand series today over on Twitch. Then it says, come say hi. My channel is twitch.tv/DamiensAdventure. And it says, have a nice day, my fellow gentlemanly detectives. Love it. Alright, chat, here we go. Feels good, man. I haven't done Hildibrand in a few weeks now, so I'm definitely looking forward to this. Alright, here we go, my friends. Step 1. New Game Plus. So for those wondering how New Game Plus works, you know, I used to knock New Game Plus. New Game Plus is the shit, yo. That's the best way to put it. It's amazing. Oh, it's amazing. So here's the idea. I can just hop into anything I want to. And if I don't want to play it again, I can do cutscenes. By going to the unending journey in your inn. But you can put it in your house too, I think, too. Let's see what we got. Further, Hildibrand Adventures. Nashu Maklaraka arrives in Ishgard in search of her mentor, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, expector extraordinaire, who, when flying through the skies after solving his greatest case to date, has Eorzea's foremost gentleman and scholar once again survived against all odds that he might lend his ever insight fly to the residents of the Holy See? The game is once again afoot, my friends. Let us commence. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, here we go. By the way, let me know if the game's too loud today, alright, chat? I'm depending on y'all to tell me if I'm too quiet or too loud. Give me just a sec. I'm actually gonna go check that out myself.
Alright, let me see something right quick.
Alright, let's try this one more time.
Alright, one last test.
Let me know if it's too loud, chat. We'll go from there. But in the meantime, let's get in it. Boom, 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 boom. Step 1. A gentleman falls rather than flies. Something would imply that we might run into somebody in the marketplace. I could teleport there, but let's walk into it ourselves, just as you would when you first play the game. And you're gonna be like, ho 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 ho. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole, and you'll probably come back later and do it eventually. You'll see. Oh, I went the wrong way, shit. Give me a sec, I'm getting there. Also, welcome if you're just joining in, my friends. Welcome, welcome. It's so snowy. Here we go. So in case you're wondering, I tend to narrate these in very silly voices. I do my best. Sometimes they're not the way they are in the game, but it's cool. You'll see. Like I'll be saying "core" all day. I guarantee it. As you catch sight of Nashu, you cannot help but wonder if you are about to have a bad time. Well, I'll be Minnie in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You gotta help me find the inspector. Oh god. Sure! I was hoping you would silently agree. So, I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I triple-checked my figures, and I've concluded that he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I'd hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. It starts. You there, have you seen a Hildibrand? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I had dealings with the man you see described. Ew. Ew. Gross. She's like, might you have anything for boils, miss? Big ones. So gross. Good day to you, madam. Oh. You're looking for someone. A gentlemanly Highlander. I know not this man of whom you speak, but mayhaps Mistress Elise does? Or Elize? Instead of Alize? She is well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. But she's no Rowena. Oh no. Norlays. Not to be confused with mayonnaise. Normie mayonnaise. That sounds terrible. What's that? One second. I've sold my fair share of goods in Highlander adventurers, but I did not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. Really? You sell armor to knights? Who would have ever thought? Let's see what now she's having trouble with. Sir? I say, sir? You must be checking your ledgers to see if he has a customer. That's very kind of you, sir. Aw, I know that feeling. When you're trying to get someone's attention and you're just being buttholes and they won't, like, listen to you because it's close to close and they don't want you there, they want you to just go away. It's like, I get it. I get it, but I'm hungry. As ever, a warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man of whom you seek. Begging your pardons, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildibrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume. I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmond. Or so it is rumored. Surely as a ward of House Fortant, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. This is cute. We just got dunked on and we're too dumb to notice it. Cool! I knew it was serendipity. To Fortemp's manor. She probably won't say it correctly. I must say, since throwing wide the gates of judgment, we have had no shortage of interesting visitors. This lady is so low-key racist. She reminds me of Gridania. Gridania's like that. If you start in Gridania, they're like really kind of just like, oh, we don't like your kind around here, you know, kind of shit. watch what you're doing. We're watching you. You know, kind of thing, right? And then you work really hard to make a name for yourself in that city so that people respect you. And you know what the first thing they do is? They go, congratulations for doing such wonderful things on behalf of Britannia and her people. We're going to immediately give you a job of great import by sending you anywhere the hell else but here. It's like, wow, even you. Connie Sin is she's nice about it, but yeah, it's a thing. Let's go to Heavensward Hall. All right. Well met, Mistress Fuzz. Do you require assistance? You know what? We're looking for a guy named Hildibrand. Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmond is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector! But have we? If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you'd like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort, not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well. We humbly accept your offer. Oh my god, she's confusing gazelles or whatever with gazebos. Or something similar. Probably some kind of monster that's in the Heavensward expansion. That sounds like gazebo. And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. I'm like, yeah, I got you. Let's go chill in the gazebo. I'm gonna see like the guard being like, special one, that one. I'd be like, and just walk off. Here's the evil gazebo of death. Guaranteed to unaliven your soul. You'd be like, bear witness to a true gazebo of Eld. Oh wait, hold on, let's see what she says. With what powerful magics did they tame this dread fiend? I love this game. Also, looking at this, I can understand why they created a Boiler Master. It's like, this seems trifling. She's nodding off. That must be Inspector Hildibrand. Let's go! Just gotta get away, get away, get away. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk Corthan air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both. A welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. Oh, there you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert, but I thought... We're looking for Hildy. He's kind of like flown to space again. Hildy? In Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha! I found you at last, heretic! It starts. This again. Welcome to A Realm Reborn, everybody. So this is Heavensward. Yes, you. The hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. No one expects the Ishgardian Inquisition. I beg your pardon? This man is an old-Dawn merchant here at the behest of House Fortin. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. Against the House Fortin? Then he couldn't possibly... Though there were those towards that, but they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat. Let me see here. And if he demands the right to... then I would personally have to... Oh. Oh dear. Oh yeah, he's ready, bro. You want? He's like you. Oh my God, Godbert was like, let's do this. 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn, and I am Seer, and as you may have guessed, I am an Inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. A heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? Aye, a man, rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. This heretic sounds like a spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could he be a fan? Say again. You are acquainted with such a man? It's complicated, bro. I see. And the man you're looking for is Lord Garbert's son. It would seem that our investigation may be connected. So, I'd put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I'm tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the selfsame individual, and so, if he is innocent, it would be for the best if you were present to when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with him, Minnie. This looks to be our best lead yet. Boom, boom, boom. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance that we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it's settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Lord Edmond. Full tall. Granddad. That's the best way to think of it. They're like, what up, Granddad? It's like me and that's like me and Shadowbringers. I'm like Auntie Fuzz, basically. Alright, so Falcon's Nest is where we need to go, my friends. I think we can ride on out in 24 Tens, and we'll be there shortly. Ooh, I like this red marble. I never stopped to actually look at it until now. Maybe it's new? Who knows? It's probably been here the whole time, and I'm just usually not paying attention. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it's part of the upgraded textures. I just started paying attention to it. Alright, here we go, chat. Ah, shit, I gotta blow my nose. Ah, Mr. Spuzz. Are these your traveling companions? Yeah, it's complicated. The mysterious muscular vagabond. Ah, yes. A patrol sighted him lurking near the Dust Vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted the mention of my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy. I'm like, bro, we found the last one of you off a cliff. In a gorge somewhere. Oh, terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from a mentor. I know. I must not rush to judgment as before. You'll never guess who his mentor was. Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button on my thing. Arrgh, come back, Twitch, come back. I've got you now. Alright, here we go. Welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. I am Damien. I do a lot of silly voices and read things. Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, Hallonet is my witness. I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you were set upon your course, you might begin your search near Dust Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwald. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory. Or you'll get punched by Thancred. That's the best scene in all of Heavensward, dude. Thancred coming to terms with this shit. So good. The hunt continues. Onward to the Death's Vigil. I'm told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's see. What is next? What is next? We need to go south of Banepool, eh? Alright, let's do it. Await with us. Boom, 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 boom. All right. It's just so tranquil because the weather's so damn clear for once here. It's usually like a cold, frosty shit show, but the sun's going down, so don't worry, it's coming. Part of me wonders what's coming in Dawn Trail. It's gonna be interesting. It'd be very interesting. My, all of this used to have purpose back during, I want to say during 13, not 13, but during 1.0. Including stuff over there, stuff down here. This used to be a lock with a river that would flow down. I'm not quite sure how this boat would go anywhere, but that boat's basically a frozen island. The lands here used to not be so cold and frozen. It's a long story. A long, long story. I'll chalk it up to things kind of like EULA that everybody forgot about. And I don't mean the end user license agreement, I mean EULA. If you don't know who EULA is, that is a rabbit hole in itself. Nail Vandarnis. Ish. It's complicated. Wait a minute. My man out here working hard. He's like, if you work out in the sweat, you don't need to protect against the cold. I trust you are managing. Good. It would be a shame if we had to turn back now. This land has a beauty all its own, don't you think? A pity my dear wife isn't here to enjoy it. Ah, speaking of which, I wonder how she's doing. Maybe we'll find out. Look, it's frozen. Wait, does that mean the fish are frozen too? Maybe. It all depends on how deep it's frozen. They could also be dead under there too, which is kind of gross. Puree, take me, it's freezing. Oh, this is a waste of time. No living thing can survive in this godforsaken wasteland. I love how the Inquisitor's shitting on his own land. Over there, look! Someone's coming for the vigil. Inspector! Inspector, is that you? Oh shit, here we go again. I know that walk. That is... our homie! A most gentlemanly zombie. As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zomberbrand's compatriots, how fare you all this fine evening? A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics. He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Moldagan, sir? Well, as you know, our father is rather lonely. Ours is a rather lonely existence. So when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Yo, you see Hildy? Ah, truly? Every last one. Dead. That is to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand? I mean, they might not be. They changed the lore now. They don't run it. They're probably still there. No, she didn't actually say that. Then my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Korthos? Core! Now, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our aether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly? Good sir. You can guide us to Inspector Hildibrand? As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. And just like that, we're making friends. Actually, we've already made friends. He's like, I gotta inspect the book. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification will qualify, yes? Give it up, Seer. Confound it, they've left us behind! It starts. Doom, doom, boom, 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 boom. Seer's look of utter confusion is one you know all too well. Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation? And employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Benny. You have no idea, bro. You're out of your element. They're like, STFU, Johnny. You're out of your element. Let's see here. And away we go. My, it's such a clear night. It really, really is. Must be the Xbox players. Also, if you're playing on Xbox, welcome. I'm, how do I put this? I'm almost ashamed that they're double charging you, or not really double charging you, but you get what I'm saying. Other than that, welcome, and I'm sure it's quite the awesome experience. They've only been working on it for years on the low. Sickness is wont to fester and spread, yes? Is it truly safe to consort with this man? Inspector! Inspector! Atreyu! Okay. Simply basking in this magnificent scenery fills me with inspiration. I hope so. Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombiebrand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic, confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must need split up and search the area. Now see here, this wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Minnie can handle herself, true, and you have clearly no reason to fear death, but what of Mistress Nashu? I take your meeting, my good zombie, Minnie. Pray, see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Seer, would you care to take the lead? Oh, that's cute. He's gonna have to protect him. Come on, you two. The inspector is out here somewhere. I have a sneaky suspicion where it might be, because I played this before, but I'm gonna keep playing along. Let's go! Momo-kan. Alright. Do. Boom. Ah, those sculpted legs clad in gentlemanly trousers. I know them. Huh? What? Hey? Kubo? Oh. Ah, yes. Let's have a conversation about it. Something tells me there's going to be bombs involved. Look, Minnie! That's gotta be the inspector. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, men-shaped gazebos. Oh, that's what she thinks is the gazebos. Nay, my lady. They are not mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome, yet fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. Only Minnie can save Master Zombiebrand now. I got you, bro. I'm going in. Alright, chat. I learned this in Realm Reborn. All we need to do is use our powers of parlay, and everything will be just fine. Probably not. I'll use my gentlemanly appearance. It seems to not be working. I am currently experiencing pain. Hey, my good fellow, that is not very gentlemanly. Alright, I'm gonna have to beat equivalent of suplexing that ass. Bow. Now then, hopefully you have learned this lesson, my good friends. Now then, Hildy, are you there, Hildy? God, it reminds me of a parody from earlier. Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. Inspector! Inspector! Can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. We gotta get you out of there before you catch a cold. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is, hold on, I gotta zoom in on this. I can't do this justice. Enhance. My face right now during all this is just a look of just, Oh, I love it. Let me see right here. Hold on. Boosh, okay. Up and at them. Everyone is waiting for you. Oh dear God. That's it, didn't work. Forgive me if I pull any harder. My arms are like the tear. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me. Is that my heretic? Confound it, I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildibrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating like last time. Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not. My wife and I had our ways to awaken him. It starts. Bring the laws. Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maximilian, wake up right this instant. Maximilian Manderville. Oh my God. Did you get knocked over? They're going to space, bruh. Kaioken! No. Hey, Hildy's awake. He's We're going in. Mm-mm-mm. Go. Headshot. Very much so. I think that worked, but didn't work. Was it the Manderville meteor strike or the Manderville meteor drive? Maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go. Oh, what's this? Well, that escalated. Splendidly suplex, Lord Goppert. He's like, I'm a Manderville man. Doing what only a Manderville can. What? Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Crow Falls. And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course. Who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from my slumber sweet, but my beloved fans? Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic? Get used to it, bro. It's Hildy. Wait, what is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? I mean... Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. A little Lalapelin girl. How adorable. Wow. Not you, please. Note the firm, muscular legs. Not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalapelin boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir. Especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. There. That ought to do it. Gigi? What is this strange place? Who am I? The face of horror, aka elucidation. All right, let's see what the people say. I remember nothing. 'Tis not in all creation that cannot be... That was cool, it's a shooting star. Cannot be repaired with a little tender love and care. Master Zombie Bread is alive and full of beans. It's a miracle. Surely there is a perfectly logical explanation for all of this. Inspector Hildibrand's back, and we bought a friend. It would seem that although Father's ungentle administration served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can't I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. Then can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac hobbity-hoy. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. Ah, effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that your young Gigi lacks the hardy constitution required to survive such an approach. Gigi, is that my name? When you won't, keep muttering Gigi, Gigi, Gigi. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance to you. Until such a time as we learn your real name, I say, why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just a sound all Mehmets make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a Mehmet Gigi anyway? Gigi, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will I learn the name of... How will this new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. And on we go. Oh, I smell heretical activity. Now that I know our beloved overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanalan. Then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her Hildy's return. This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nasi's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. I am a small feeling that that won't keep him from entering the capital. Uh-oh. The plot thickens. Alright. Ooh, I have a message. Let's see here. Alright. Sorry, I was just flying back to Discord. I try to check it every now and then during stream. That way if something pops up, I can be like, oh, okay. I get notifications of rare fates popping up there too sometimes. Not from like any kind of like real thing, but if anybody's running it or finds it, they'll be like, yo, Many, this is going on. And I'll be like, I'll be right there. We're going back to Foundation. Alright, here we go, my friends. Oh, this way. Give me just 1 second, I'll start us up, right? Alright, let me see here. Alright, sorry, I had to blow my nose. Let's do it. Fury, take me. That man. Ah, Minnie. I suppose you heard the news then, that Inspector Hildibrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you were looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to gods know where with that Mehmet in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than the zombie which wandered away from the Dust Vigil, sickness which has since been purged. Huh. So it would seem that all is right within the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill. And when he does, trouble is sure to follow. You have no idea, Seer. You have no idea. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Seer. Godbert Manderville. Gigi. Edmund Forton. The zombie guy. The something. See you, Inspector. Here we go, chat. Solving crime. It's what we do. The Gigi situation. Seer must once again enter a world he does not quite understand. I pray this eve finds you well, Minnie, or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out the Inspector and convince him to surrender up his Mehmet to me. This was unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can I say what secrets or heresy it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the Inspector may not be amenable in my request. Nevertheless, we must be made to see that it is in the best interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Not really. Fury be praised. At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I'm given to understand that while the Inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with that Mehmet in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Forton Manor. With any luck, they'll be there now. Go this way, and we'll teleport over there to it. Ooh, here we go to Forton. Nope, I need to go straight talk to them. Here we go, chat. Is he not in here? Oh, I guess he's outside the manor. How did I not see him? Oh, they're at the gazebo. I forgot. They told me. Ah, here we are. Isn't she adorable? Oh, you're getting into some really, really risque territory now, Shu. To the very pinnacle of the heavens. Wait, what? Hold on now. Are you about to unleash Ultima? Like, unleash fire! Verily shall we scour all creation. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells! Just so. Such is the creed of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Oh my god. Oh my god. He can do the pose. Well posed, Gigi. Well posed. Yes, well posed, Gigi. I dare say you have a potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisition Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender the amendment of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Why, hello there, Minnie. And Inquisitor Seer, Heaven Jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precocious young lad. Oh, there you are again. Confusing the poor... Oh, there you are again, confusing the poor girl, as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity, or femininity. That's hard to say. Nashu, please. Were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago? Well, that's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs the proper role model to show her what's what. Oh boy. Here we go. Mistress Fuzz, Inspector Seer, what is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Oh, Lord Emmett, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this amendment on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the Inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? 'Tis clearly a strapping young lad, no? Fury take me, not you two. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine. Fine, but even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? Yeah, we put him out of the snow and Godbert fixed him. I see. Then until such a time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. I would even stand as witness here and now, if you wish. Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father. Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes. Yes, of course. I'll do it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! Oh god, I'm gonna be saying that all week. Hildy, Papa! The Inspector's finally become a father! It's so beautiful. Quite. Now that you no longer need fear of the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Why, thank you, Lord Edlon. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son. We must away. That's cute. Oh, Helone. I would not presume to question your grand design, but... confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the Mehmet, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Lord Govard will be pleased to hear that his son is hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle in another father's behalf, but I am certainly not without consent. Cute. Cute. That was code for we're all on the same page here. That was cool. Yeah, well, I tried to see if they wanted to possibly join our FC. I'm doing recruitment right now. So if anybody's on Gilgamesh, they are more than welcome to join. We're a really chill FC. Like, we kind of look for like other chill people leveling, that kind of thing. Ah, how long must I stand around waiting for that Mamat to do something passively heretical? Maybe you're kind of just trying to will it into existence, you know? Just saying. Maybe you are the problem? Uh-huh. Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Maltimsparte. Oh my god, he combined them all together. Pray do not fill the Matt's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine. I should know. I work there. Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no House de Maltimsparte, and that it is rather a ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including that esteemed house which recently but stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandois, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables, and that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgardian's famous chocobos. That sounds gross, actually. He'd be like, it's called chocobo shite. Alright, 1 sec, I can bump into this real quick again. There we go. Got some more screenshots for future thumbnails. One second. Alright, I'm just gonna chase him down real quick. Ah, come back, come back! Let's see, where are we heading now? Oh, you know what? I bet these are all console players. It just hit me. I'm like, why is there so many new people in Heavensward today? And I'm like, oh yeah. That's cool. Welcome, console players. Kind of sucks that they're double charging you almost, but you know, it's not Square Enix's fault. I believe that's a Microsoft issue compounded with a how you make your payment issue. Kind of sucks. But other than that, I'm sure it's awesome. So if I wanted to hair that color, I'd have to eat plums, val fruits, and pineapples, but how many? Oh my god, don't remind me. Don't remind me. Let me show you something, chat. I have a chocobo, okay, and it is soot black. To get it to be this color, I had to go through a very complicated process of about 20-something steps. And if you screwed up, it was actually not complicated per se, once you have it all planned out. But if you screw up the order at any point, you're done. Sorry to burp. You're done for, and you have to start over again. Then you have to feed it a particular type of lemon, which resets the whole sequence. Then you start overfeeding them all the things in sequence over and over and over and over and over again. You can do it all in one day, and then do another thing. From what I understand, it used to not let you do all that in one day, but now it does. But it's been that way for a long time. Let's see. Such noble creatures, chocobos. How many halcyon days did I pass in saddle, racing across the windswept plains? I don't know, Hildy. Let's hear about it. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Splendid specimens of horse-bird flesh, would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at a saucer. These chocobos are the pride of the Asgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to snip the chocobos, it might help. Oh, that sounds terrible. It didn't. You know, just because you found him in a Corthan snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across the Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. I gave him the look. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, Father. So please, Father, I need the chocobo. Uh-oh. Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. Gigi. Am I that strange-looking? Aww. By the way, if any of y'all have played Final Fantasy IX, you already kind of know this story. It's an acceptance story, and that game is freaking awesome. Highly recommend y'all go play it. Here's the thing, when I was a kid, I was so pissed that they went from like the really cool graphics that they were kind of incrementally going to, and that it rolled back into the kind of thing for 9. But you know what? In hindsight, playing it again as an adult, I come back and really kind of hate myself for that. I was like, wow, I should have gotten in on that because that was an amazing time. And I have. There's this mod, I think it's called the Memoria mod or something like that, that makes it all super HD high graphics and 16:9, and they use AI upresing for it, which is amazing. Yeah, really nice. Not bad at all. Highly recommend it, giving it a shot. The soundtrack for it was really good, but the thing is you can play the game 2 ways. You can play the game once to like beat it, once to 100, well, actually 3 ways. Once to beat it, once to 100% it, and then once to speedrun it. Speedrunning gets you to Excalibur 2. You have to do it in like 1 day. The whole damn game in like 1 day. In fact, not even 1 day, less than half a day. At 10 hours. Or 10 or 12 hours. I think it's 10 hours. And then you get the Excalibur 2 sword at the last dungeon and you'll be a badass from that point on. Takes a while though. And the chances of you getting there is not great. I think like you're gonna get like a half an hour of wiggle room for the whole damn thing. So that means you can't really afford to take any breaks. You can't afford to go like to the bathroom. You can't afford to really do anything. It's definitely stream material all day. Even using like the unlock code for all the materia and not materia, but all the moves and everything else and blah blah blah, right? You still may not be able to physically get yourself to the cross that line. I took days playing it and I quite enjoyed it. I really did. It was a good story. I miss that shit. I really do. Receive your orders, detain your heretic, meet your quota. Fury take me, it used to be so simple. Frightening on occasion, I may grant you, that with my mentor's little episodes, but simple nonetheless. Those goods would fetch a high price in Old Isle. What if I picked one with my eyes closed, and gave it as a namesake gift to myself? Oh, I wonder what I'd get me. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits. What's up, creation? Welcome, welcome. Let me know if my volume's too loud, okay, buddy? Oh, hell. Now we're gonna have to buy it. Here we go. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil. Oh, Helone. Why have you forsaken me? Bruh. Well, would you look at that? That is true. Interesting. I've run these before, but it's good to see them again, though. It's a miracle, nay. The divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You are a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpa Godber. The man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with a hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus came back from a tour to the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this Mamet's powers with a mere parlor trick. What we just witnessed was a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This... Mamet? Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the Mamet. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless face. My word, is this what passes for trade in Nishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a Mamet. I can't say it right. I am a Mamet.
Gigi, whatever has gotten into you? You are my son. You are a Manderville man.
Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Manderville girl, through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Aw. They grow up so quick, Hildy. Now they're in their teen years. Oh, hey, Curiation, you missed it this morning. Like, oh my god. So, I took a gamble on playing Left 4 Dead 2. And I said to myself, it's either going to be great or no one's going to watch at all. Well, I was literally, like, in second place for the whole category. And then, before I logged out, which was like, I don't know, like way later in the morning, right? Like 7 in the morning almost. It was, I was still in the top row of the page. And, like, I had, like, 10 people in my channel. At one time, and I'm just like, damn, because like whenever I play Left 4 Dead 2 on YouTube, I get maybe one person hopping in, but it was great. It had audience participation and all sort of shit. It was pretty dope. If you haven't seen my Left 4 Dead 2 play, I have modded the hell out of the game, and it's got a ton of Final Fantasy stuff and a ton of Elder Scrolls stuff, and yeah. Let's see.
Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I.
I say we find out what's got him thinking he's a Mamet.
But he is a Mamet. How can you not? Oh, never mind. Hildibrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of time and space. Definitions of man and machine.
Well, I'm also going to be playing some more either tonight or tomorrow. I don't know if you're going to be awake then, though. It's not a big deal if you're not. I did. It was pretty cool. I think it was during my last Eden stream, the one where I did Sorrows of Warlid or whatever. I had like 3 or 4 people hop in at the same time. Or is it not? Let me check. Yeah. Or maybe I didn't do the thing. I don't know. It tells me I have 37. It's kind of neat to think about. So on YouTube, you'll spend a whole year trying to hit 500 subs, right? And may or may not hit 500 subs. And even then, you don't really get like ad revenue. You can run ads, or they might try to run ads on you, but you don't get ad revenue. You could do subs, you know, and gifted subs and stuff like that, right? But here on Twitch, once you hit 50 followers, you can do subs, membership programs, cool stuff like that, bits. You can also run ads on things. So like if it's going to be a thing where it's going to be a huge event, I'm not the type of person that would always want to run ads, but I know for a fact that you'll get hindered by the algorithm if you don't at least somewhat run ads, at least every now and then. So I'll probably do the thing like Thor from what do you call it? I'll be like, hey, it's Bezos, let's chill for a minute. Oh, be dope. Let's see.
The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildibrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son.
That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead.
And flown to Dalamud, my friend.
Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about, the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that Mamet. We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed at the city gates and at the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. I know right before you got here today, I rolled off the entirety of the, hold on, I gotta actually see it because I can't remember the name. I can see it fast. The Supreme Sacred Tribunal of the Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. I said it right the first time. Damn it! It was so good. I did it mid-speech too. I'll probably have to clip that one at some point. Let me see. We're going to the manufacturing? No, we're going to about... Hold on. Oh, we are. We are actually going, okay. Or right near it. I probably could have just gone through the previous exit behind me, but... Oh well. You know who I'm not seeing hanging out in the markets anymore? Lord Emmanuel. He's sort of like, Minnie, what is up, old girl? I've been hanging out in the firmament. I'm like, I bet you have. One sec, chat. I'm gonna go get something to drink right quick. I'm gonna come right back. We'll finish this up. I have to drink a lot when I'm playing this because it's like hard to do all the voices without tearing my throat out. So give me a sec. I tell you, I've learned that if you're willing to basically transition all time and space and just work on like sleep shifts, like you have to be doing this full time to even consider this option, right? But something I've been doing lately is I'll stream for a couple hours, sleep for 6 hours, wake up, and I'll start doing edits. Complete that, see if I want to stream or see what time it is. If not, make food, clean the house, whatever. Try not to burp on the mic, and then sleep for 6 hours, wake up, and be like, okay. And go from there. But it's cool. That's how I'm actually managing to do all this without dying. It's actually not as rough as it sounds. Like once you get used to it, it's not that big of a deal because you're getting a whole like REM cycle and a half, and only about 2 hours shy of a full night's sleep twice a day. So it's pretty dope. I honestly think that humans probably ran like this back in the day before we all got into a thing, because it's weird how like circadian rhythm when you get woke up early feels like ass, right? You'll feel like you're that kind of thing, or be dragging, brain fog, all that. For whatever reason, I'm not getting brain fog doing this. It almost feels as natural as sleeping 8 to 12 hours. Well, 8 to 10 hours. 12 hours is a you slept your ass off kind of vibe. Let's see, friends, where are we headed today? You there, Herbert. Yeah, this calls for Monster Aussie Lemonade, which is actually hilarious because it's not Aussie Lemonade. It's complicated for those who don't live outside of the States, but I'm gonna fill you in on something. As far as my stepmom would tell me, who's from New Zealand, she says most of the world has carbonated lemonade or fizzy lemonade. We, as Americans, have raw fresh squeezed lemonade, and that's why we call it fresh squeezed lemonade, to differentiate from the fact that most lemonade in the planet is actually the fizzy kind, and has been until we started to do the raw lemonade. Yeah, if you have off-kilter sleeping habits, I can definitely understand that one all day. I've recently, like with me, I've noticed that it's easier for me to kind of do what I've been doing than it is to keep fighting it. That's why it's like, oh, okay, it's like 2 in the morning. Let's stream this. Let's do this edit. Let's do that. and that kind of thing. If I wasn't doing this full time, though, I wouldn't be able to. There's no way in hell. Little fellow with a wide brim hat, eh? Aye. He came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them was named Blotterfells, right? Funny little buggers. Seemed keen to be anywhere but here. I tell them, stay away from that graveyard. Well, if Gigi left the city, then it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Yeah, I just got word that, he's heading out the thing. Falcon's Nest. Fury take me once we return to that freezing pit of despair. Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him what he was. In fact, a Mamet. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Quathas, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where we first found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with him the intelligence he had gathered in the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we standing here for? We have a heretic to catch. I love how we're just all like, good lord. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him around to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtly in all things, Nashu, that is the manner of a way. What do you think, chat? What are we gonna find out about Gigi? I know one thing, this game makes me want to go play Final Fantasy IX hard. Chat, I have a question for everybody here. How do I set up a poll? Hold on, that's not the question I was going to ask, but let me see right quick. I want to check on something. I'm going to set up a poll if I can. Do I have the ability to do that, or do you need a chat bot for that? Let's see. I bet the mods could do it. Nope, I can't do it. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna have y'all do. Post in chat if y'all hear this, okay? Let me know, would y'all be opposed to me playing Final Fantasy IX again, or one of the other games again? I'm thinking about playing them all again. I don't really want to play them all in order, because there's no particular rhyme or reason. They don't carry over, you know what I mean? So what I'm thinking about doing is taking a few of them ones that I really, really liked, and which is all of them, and playing them all over again. But this time not being like, hey, what's up guys, I'm Damien, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like that. I'll be like, holy shit, and it'll be great, it'll be fun. I think it'll be a good time. But let me know what y'all think below. Oh my god. Ah! I fell too. Shite. I thought there was gonna be a wall. I don't know why I thought there'd be a wall. I just also might fall off the thing. Anyway, Falcon's Nest we go, yeah? Bow, bow, bow. I love the red marble. Or red granite, I should say. My family had one of these in their house as a polished red granite countertop, and from what I understand, they it's complicated. I'm not saying that all red granite or whatever it is bad or toxic. I'm saying that where you mine a lot of that stuff, you find this kind of thing. It's basically, it's got heavy metal impurities and rust. Like, so you got like iron and other stuff, but you also have things like, oh, what was it? Like uranium oxides or weird shit like that. Oh look, these little footprints. I just realized that's what we're looking at. Oh, even your footprints are adorable. They almost look like they were made by one of those clockwork minions. Oh, another thing, I would say, hey, would you like to see me play Fallout 3? The problem with playing Fallout 3 is that my partner's currently playing it, which is actually pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, what time would you like me to do that? Or what time? Well, because here's the thing. I tend to pick whatever is quote unquote the time, right? So like with Final Fantasy XIV, usually 6 a.m. till 2 p.m. If you're running group stuff, if you're running stuff where you're going to go everywhere, then you want to run that in the afternoon. Like when I do Massive Mini Fuzz, it's usually noon and later is the best time for that. Anytime where the servers have like 120 plus parties currently recruiting, you can't really see this, but it says 182 parties currently recruiting, all matching your service conditions. That means that right now there's a ton of social stuff going on in the game. And most of it's just progging from all the Xbox players. But the thing is that Final Fantasy IX is going to be so niche that whatever time I play it, I'm probably going to be dominating the category. If I'm not dominating the category, it won't be hard to attract people no matter what time of day. So that means I'm technically open to be able to play that at almost any time of the day. I just got to make sure that I try to keep above a 3-person watching average. Because like right now I'm at, let's see, where am I at? I'm at 3 viewers, right? If I can keep at least 3 people watching the whole time, or a good portion of the time, then it would be okay. The only problem is that, yeah, that's like my only restriction. Because when you hit 50 followers, in order to become affiliate, you have to have at least 3 people watching average. And I'm at like 3.11 or some shit, so I gotta be kind of careful until I get a little bit bigger. Because that's all averages. You don't want to go 100 days worth of streaming at one thing and then have to pad that stat. You kind of know how this goes. If you've ever played a first-person shooter game, and let's say you play for like a year, your KDR is set, bro. There is no way you're changing that KDR because it's based off of like thousands of downings. So like, it's one of those kind of things where like it works kind of like KDR, except for stream. But that's the only metric that really matters at Twitch so far. Which is amazing, because the other metrics that I had to use for YouTube were stupid. It was like, oh yes, you can be anything, but we're also going to blacklist your category and make sure that nobody sees it at all if you do anything that's not PG. Whereas here, you can literally throw all the tags on your account in a dead category, and like for instance in survival horror, I was like profanity, gore, all those tags, right? And then people were jumping into my channel because you had a choice. You could choose between watching someone who you know is not going to curse and scream, or knowing someone who's absolutely totally going to curse and scream in a horror game, and everybody was just jumping into my. It was hilarious. Huh. Let's see. All right, right over that. Hold on. Yo, Hildy.
I would know those tiny footprints anywhere. Gigi came this way. Aha! I knew it. The Mamet immediately left for the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics.
I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector. I think I just had one of those moments, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her Grandpa might like that trick, see that trick of hers.
Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents.
The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father.
What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of the 3 generations of Manderville's Beckets.
I really can't be bothered.
He's just not bothered.
A mist bothered.
The tracks continue north.
By the way, if you hold on, you can sit here and pose. Oh, that's cool. Maybe a little Nashu come out. I love this. Check this out. Give it time. He'll do the thing. Probably not because I'm looking at him. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I think I ruined it by looking at him. But you can like literally dance with him and shit. It's pretty cool. Here we go. Sorry, I was coughing my ass off. Hold on, get some of my Aussie lemonade.
The tracks still continue north.
We're going to the north. That's not good. What the hell?
Careful, my dear. That one was a bit below the belt.
That was cute. Oh, man. Right in the kisser. That was funny. So, for those wondering, he started to do the Manderville pose. I said, come now, you'll have to do better than that. See, he did that, right? Saying that he'll have to do better than that. And then he started doing the Manderville dance. And then while he was doing the Manderville dance, she nailed him right in the crotch.
The Moment lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed.
They hit Gigi with a snowball. Oh, let's heal Gigi. My dude, you need some Magitech repair materials? Let me cook you up some with my culinary skills. My head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me.
Oh, Gigi. If you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was worried. Very worried. Though he is glad to see you are unharmed.
It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged?
As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions, and several times from moms above. And my mind is no less brilliant for the experience.
He's not wrong.
I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience.
There. Why are you... Are you nodding? Oh. He's behind me, isn't he?
What good fortune to cross paths with you and your lot. Wait, hold on. What good fortune to cross paths with you and your lot, so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us?
Grandpapa Gobbert? Grandpapa Gobbert? Mama now she says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg you, Grandpapa Gobbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Are we being Liza Pete right now? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he's ascended the pedestal, chat. You sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Everyone's backing up now. Then let us begin. Get ready for some lulls. Oh my god. This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Gobbert. Thank you. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Mere God guide my hammer. Oh shit. Holy shit, it's a Memetian of light. Damn! Even Godber got knocked out for that one. Nushu got spun. Oh my god. Now that is a Manderville man. Here we go. Papa Hildy, I'm a Manderville man. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. do 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 do. Papa Hildy. Gigi. You know, because it's slow-mo. Aww. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Here it goes. Oh my god, limit break. He's gonna haymaker in. Here it comes, watch out, watch out. Oh. Knocked him right out with the haymaker. KO! It'd be like, was it Guy? I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's such a happy parent right now. That, my friends, is a Manderville man. He's like, no, that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy? Oh dear. What could I have done such a, or who could have done such a thing? I have to change his voice now, you know. Oh no. No. He lost his limit break. Oh, I bet the staff reversed him. Mother Furious, just like the vase all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. He's just casting Restore over and over again. Or Revive. Gigi, my boy. Upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best.
It is, how should I put this, more manageable.
And much more adorable. But how could I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a Mamet? Aw, this is all about acceptance.
Is that what has been troubling you all this time?
But why don't you just say so?
A Mandeville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a Mamet, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Mandeville Mamet."
That's cute. It's like hanging out with a clone trooper and teaching it to be original from Star Wars. It's gonna become a bounty hunter.
Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Mandeville. Ye gods. I knew he was fond of the mimic, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son.
Grandpa Gobert! Grandpapa Gobert!
It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandpapa Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Julian's gonna be pissed, bro. She's like, I'm not effing old!
There's your heresy. Hell hath no fury. As a pissed off Julian. Someone's getting cooked. And what's so bloody grand about it? She's in full enrage. Run! I'll not be made grandmother by a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury, take me. I heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical. Like as not, but rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out. Oh, come on, then. Now's your chance. Go poke the sleeping bear. Get cooked. Oh, so turn you into Magitech repair materials. Oh, that'd be great. Or Mamet repair materials. Let's see, chat. What happens now? They're mad. Utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. Well, at least the Mamet seems to have overcome an existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a Mamet could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a Mamet. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Fury take me, their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your superior one step at a time, one step at a time. Uh-oh. Do. That was very interesting. We are apparently being watched by more people. Let's see what it says.
Once more, Seer proclaims himself the only sane man in the world gone mad. Though he has failed in everything he set out to achieve, he takes solace in the fact that Gigi was able to overcome his personal crisis. Before berating himself for appearing to care about the feelings of Mamet, he duly departs for the city to inform his superiors of recent events, as ridiculous and unproductive as they prove to be.
Very interesting, chat. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I wonder what a good time frame would be for the Final Fantasy Classics. I kind of want to play them again. I know that I have the Pixel remasters, right? I have access to the PSP versions for 2 and 4, which is good. The main thing is just getting them all to run and it not be crappy. Because see, here's the thing. I'm going to want to probably, for time's sake, okay, I'm probably going to want to change the XP multipliers for a lot of it. It's complicated, but some of these games you can beat in like 10 hours if you just don't spend 80 hours leveling your character on trash mobs. And that sounds very nice. That sounds like it'd be a much more smooth experience. People who do all the YouTube playthroughs and shit, that's what they do. So I'm gonna try to get all that going, and that'd be kind of cool. But if I was doing something like a speed run kind of thing, like Excalibur 2, oh god, I don't know if I can even do that. I might try a couple practice runs first and see how it works out, and then try that. But for those wondering, Excalibur 2 is, hey, do you like Final Fantasy IX? Cool, beat that shit in less than like 10 hours, and you get the Excalibur 2. So it's like 10, 12 hours, something like that. And it's almost impossible, even if you're like speed clicking everything, because there's just things you have to do in the game that you damn near have to use cheat codes to beat. For instance, you can't get past a certain quest in the game without completely mastering Triple Triad. Do you know why I play Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV? It's not because I ever did before I played Final Fantasy IX. It's because I had to get good at playing Triple Triad so I could beat this quest step and actually go forward. It took me about 10-15 tries to beat it, and I finally did. I literally had to like hack myself a deck into the game. I think at one point I was about to when I beat it, because it was a thing where we were speeding along through it and shit. And basically what it was is, what I would do is I would give myself like 10 levels and do 20 levels of content, so you see it go from super easy to super hard. And then the next day I would bump myself up another 10 levels and I would do the thing. Not all Final Fantasies were like that. Final Fantasy III and Final Fantasy V are like that. You'll spend a lot of time on the guide too. The guide is key, like super key in 5. Final Fantasy V and Chrono Trigger might as well be the same damn development team, because there is so many if-ands that go to the ending. And it sucks too, because you'll get to the ending and everything will be great, and it just falls off like it does with Final Fantasy XIII too, because you didn't complete everything. In fact, it very much reminds me of 13 too, come to think of it.
Right then, my superiors have been informed of the Mamet's adoption by House Manderville and is witnessed by House Wotan. Proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the Mamet is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville Mamet, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though, I do not share my superior's conviction. I think it's safe to say there's something exceedingly unusual about that Mamet. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that base, and itself to its original form. Reconstructed magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I've seen before. Alright. Godbert Manderville. Gigi Manderville. Well, actually, I said Lalafell and Gigi, I think. It's hard to read Ewarzine. See you, Inspector. But is it truly over, chat? I don't think it is. I think we have more. I'm actually going to look this up right quick. Let's take a look at how much Hildy's left. Oh, I think we're halfway there. Nice. Give me just a sec to get another swig of my drink real quick and we'll start up. All right. Seer may be the only man who has yet to drink from the well of madness. That you stand here before me is proof that Helone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Penny. And before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed and now missing, presumed dead Knights of the Heavensward. Not a return to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. And yes, recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means, fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy, Mammoth. Good lord. Yes, that's right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural report, so... Praise Helone. For a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, to House Forton, or to Forton Manor. Hell yes. Alright, chat, we're going for a walk to House Forton. House Forton. Also, welcome, we're just joining in, my friends. Welcome. One second here. I was like, how do I get above where I came in? I'm like, oh. It's like, where am I going? Oh my lord. A second.
guess I gotta go this way? Okay, I'm lost now. I'm just gonna teleport there. I tried to be cool and run there, but it's so easy to get lost in Ishgard. It's like I just want to go to House Hotel. Or better yet, the evil, vile gazebo of darkness. But why, Papa Hildy? Little Gigi's been a very naughty girl. Uh-oh.
Because, Gigi, such behaviors is unbecoming a gentleman.
But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman?
Ah, Inquisitor Seer, many. Good evening to you both. Are you become as adoring fans or on business?
Business. Always business. You may rest assured.
Then I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery? Murder?
Tax evasion?
Avoision?
Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here?
Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow.
That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home.
Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as well are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmond.
You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmond, would you? I guess not. Where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle, too?
Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please. And the red fern where the red fern grows, or the wild rose blooms.
Oh, wow. They brought back the wild rose comment again.
And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long?
I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive, and dangerous if not domesticated.
Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo?
I guess.
If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend and found their experiences to be so traumatizing they would have refused to discuss them in detail.
Oh, that they have refused. Interesting.
Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would greatly be appreciated, for you would receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor. Say no more. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fair sex.
Since when?
Mummy, Mother dearest, I was under the impression that you had departed for Ul'dah.
Someone's about to get headshot. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to my bloody Mamet. Look at that, you're coming home right this instant.
How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man. Grand as it is to see you. You have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from a fiend's most foul. Come, Nashu, come. Come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice.
Those balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust you lot to help me keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Well, that could have gone better, and worse, let's not keep them waiting. Boom, 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 boom. A gazebo to call our own. Part 1, 2, and 3. Crestfallen Maiden. Oh. Oh, man. So this is great. This is great. So here's the deal, chat. When you beat, Heavensward, right? There's people that you had to take out. They were good people, and then they weren't good people, and you had to take them out, right? As is in every expansion, right? So I'm kind of being vague on purpose. Anyway, their families remain, and we're gonna get to meet all the people, all the people that were related to the people that we took care of. Kind of dark. Let's go give it a shot. I can say one thing with absolute confidence. They're all quite mad. I demand satisfaction. Swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions and line their pockets with goo. If Sir Shadowbert were here, he'd purge a lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Oh, yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. That was sickness must be burned. Yeah, that's or purged, whatever it is. That's his wife. Good lord. And the reason she's a widow. She doesn't know. Let's keep it that way. If the knights aren't supposed to, you know, then why are they so popular in the Highborn ladies? What is someone else so damn appealing about getting paid a pittance to do to watch his job for him? Who needs a gazebo? I do. There must be at least one fair maiden who can tell us something of value. Boom, 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 boom. I'm truly outside, Her Grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those. I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Helone's halls. Damn. Sadness. The world-weary maiden. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for this raid? From what I heard from the others, said knights were not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my Sir Adolfell's face. Oh, where could he be? Damn. Damn. Alright, chat, you ready for this? Sickness must be burned. One of the first fights from the thing. These are all the fights from that one level, right? But it's important to note, I don't know if it was this one or this one, but one of them's husbands is who takes out said person at the end of that said dungeon. Oh well, maybe they were truly innocent and didn't know. Papa Hildy. That grandmama over there is staring at us.
Now, Gigi, that gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother, Second, and this is tremendously important, never, ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise?
Yes, Father, I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy?
Oh, my faithful assistants. You gleaned any new information?
Around 3 p.m.? Okay. Is that, PST? Okay. Or a little later. Okay, dope. Okay. I know that my streams for that are probably going to be... They're probably going to be, like... Well, actually... I can go look at all my really old ones, and I can tell you right away. I was streaming long hours for a lot of it, though.
Other than the fact that these women scorn seem to detest the fake nights with every fiber of their being.
These two women were telling me all about what they do if they cornered Is this the best you can do, then? Bloody oaths and girlless fantasies? And you call yourself a mandible man?
I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind the truth, at which the truth lies, is often traveled with a tug of a single loose thread. Jesus.
That's true, but I do it. Well, the thing is, I do streams around 2 to 3 times a day. Not each day. I mean, like 2 to 3 times I usually pick to stream. So I'm trying to see for that. You're actually giving me a really good time when you say after 3. So 3 o'clock or a little later would be pretty awesome, because then I could come in at like I don't know, 3 or 4, and then do like a 4 hour long thing or longer. But it's gonna be a minimum of whenever I do a playthrough like that, it'll be a minimum of 4 hours each time I do it.
I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time.
Oh dear God, I was not prepared for that.
Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we see.
Oh, that's true. I was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Belgwin, and so when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, all I could do is I looked upon the hideous faces of the so-called Grand Sirs. I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search.
My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah!
Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray. And there you have it, our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants, justice waits for no gentleman.
Wow. Wow, okay, so you know that whole justice waits no gentleman, right? That is a callback to the words that are written atop the thing in Idleshire. That is so good. I love that. Cool, my dude. I'll see you in a few. That is so good.
That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire, have you?
Yeah, it's called Charlian. Even though it's technically an old one.
You mean we're to travel to the Germanian hinterlands right now, just like that?
Aye? Hell yeah. Cool outfit. I like the horns. Onward, my friends, to idle shite. Except I'm gonna get there the long way because I'm having fun. It also gives me time to look up stuff on my Discord thing. So I'm gonna start from... No, I don't want to go from there. I want to go from Anextrine because I want to see if the rare mobs spawn. It's important. It's very important. We must adhere to principle, my friends. You always want to come through here because if the mobs, the rare mob spawns, it's going to take you lots of downing to get the amount of stuff that you need for curl gear. Curl gear might not be anything you want to wear, but it definitely is high up there on the rare list and definitely worth flaunting. And also, you'll never ever ever have enough pieces of the curl drop to get everything that you need. So you have to do it like 10, 15 different times to get a whole set of shit for all yours. I mean, to clear out every one of the pieces, or to craft all the pieces, you'd be that. There's also a rare fate that happens, I think it's right here, actually. Yes! This one's dope. I'm gonna try to get people for it. Boom, 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 boom. Would anybody like to join me for this special task for us? I'm going in. So let me tell you a secret. If someone wants to tank this, I can literally, or if somebody wants to heal this, they can be unsynced and I can just tank it while they heal me. Or if you're a blue mage, you can come in here and two-shot this bitch. Whichever you want to do. Me, I'm going to be trying my best to take this thing out. And I don't think I can solo, but we'll see. Make a party finder for it. Share fate, ring free all zones. Alright, we got people on the way. Nice. Today's the day I use my Chocobo card. Hold on, so they're gonna be a dancer, okay. Alright, I'm back at the party finder. sweet, people are joining in now. Let me see where they at. Where they at? Gotta pull up my thing. Alright, chat. Shit's getting real. Oh, I just wasted my thingy. That sucks. Alright, here we go. I don't remember how to stop that, and I know there's a way to do it. Alright, we're doing good so far. Hell yes, we have a healer. Actually, if you want to swap from healer to tank, I can keep us all. Well, no, I'll tank it. Why not? Stay healer. Just make sure that you don't get hit by that. I have no second tank to tank this thing. If you get a second tank, there's a way to just keep the stuns going just right, and it won't kill you. I don't remember how to do it though. I'm gonna be very honest. I carried that fat chocobo card for a year before today. I'm gonna drop right here. Woo! Last second save. Hell yeah. Let's go, healers. I got this Earth Spirit on my ass. It's messing my day up. What? You almost look exactly like a certain person. That's hilarious. This is gonna hurt. Damn. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm on my way. Here we go. Oh, somebody leaving. Oh, it reset. That sucks. Yeah, the boss reset. Sounds good, sounds good. We got 15 minutes. It's going to take at least 7 minutes to defeat it. Oh, we got a blue mage. This will be easy. If they've got the retort charge thing, it should just be like bop. It's going to hit us regardless, I think. Holy shit. We're keeping it from going with different stuns. Nice. Look at everybody showing up. This is the shit right here. %. Today's the day I actually used my fat chocobo card. I've kept it in my inventory forever. Forever and ever. I'm gonna get another one today, hopefully, and it will be golden. Oh, I remember now. You have infinite stun. Summoner can solo this bitch. I remember now. You just need a summoner and a tank. Holy shit, I knew it was gonna be easy. Or maybe even a white mage. Yeah, so the white mage just has to cast Holy. That's it. If you could take a white mage or a summoner through here. Hell yeah. Then it would be Summoner with Sleep. All right. Chewy Minion sounds very familiar. Let me see. Wait, no, that's Mount Guide. Maybe I don't yet. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't have Chewy. Interesting. Oh, it's so cute! What? What do I owe you? How much is it worth? Is this the puppy one? What? Thank you a ton. Hell yeah. Let's see. Hey, wait. Nope, nope, nope. Get back here. Yo. Let me see here. Hell yeah. Nice. Legit. Hell yeah. Wait, now I got a chewy dog. That's cute. He's so little. Can I feed it? Wait, hold on. Come, Chewy. Nope, nope, it's not gonna hop on my shoulder. Not that I thought it would, but let's see what it'll do. Here you go. Aw, I'm feeding him as the cubes. Let's see, can you pet the dog? Yes. He's a good boy. Oh, he gets all happy. Holy shit, that's cute. Oh, that's awesome. Let me see here. Now I'm gonna go back to Hildy. I got so distracted with doing this. That's cute, though. And welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. I am currently running Hildibrand, Heavensward Hildibrand. I think we're on part, like, what, 3 now? Something like that. Love it. Alright, let us make our way to Idleshide. I'm glad I took the long way to get here. Literally. I love it here. It's Heavensward is such a simple expansion, but it's so damn good. Stormblood was like my favorite, which I knew was controversial. Everyone's like, "I hate Stormblood," but yeah, it's a thing. You know what this reminds me of? There's this video from like a decade ago or more, and I'm trying to remember what it was from. I don't remember what show it was from or whatever, but it showed like time flowing, and it would be like moving in like a tick 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 kind of flow, right? And it would do this kind of it was kind of like you were watching a city in fast motion, you know, or watching a street where people walk one way, like you do, like an 8-hour time lapse in like, you know, 20-30 seconds. Also, like when it goes between like entire like 1,000-year time periods, like it does in the intro to New World. Let's see. So we're going out to Idleshire. Idleshire is pretty cool. Lots and lots of gobbies. All right. We got wool nicks on deck. I gotta find Mangility. I know they gotta be here somewhere, and I'm probably just not seeing them. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? They could be in a different instance too. Like I'm looking. Running. I'm looking for a friend of mine. I'm gonna give him a mount, not a mount, but a minion. They may be in a different instance. Aha! That's right, they were. We merged instances. There we go. Nice. Oh, unable to trade. Oh, construct that thing. Cool. Is that a Gendia bow? Hold on, I'm gonna take a look. Let's see what we got. It is! Oh, it's the heart bow. But still, it looks cool. Kind of reminds me of the ones from the relic weapons. From earlier relic weapons, I should say, from earlier expansions. Where is the minion? There you go. Oh, God. I can't take those, unfortunately. I would, but I'm capped on, like... Yeah, I got one of them already. The El Pietaro. So I can only take the toad skin. Let me find the minion. There we go. Sweet. Nice. All right, we gotta bounce off for a bit. But what does it look like? I want to see what it looks like. Cool. What's it get? I was like, I can't believe I was able to get that bait done. That was incredible. Now I'll get a new fat Chocobo card that I'll never have to worry about accidentally learning. Where it will sit there for all time. Right next to the giant carrot that was given to me by Nova. Nova Fun Buns the shit. She's really awesome. Well, they're really awesome, I should say. It's like a two-person duo team. Alright. Where am I going next now? They're going... Ah, this way. Boosh. And just like that, my friends, we're off on another gentlemanly investigative journey. Oh, here we go. So that was a harrowing journey during which I felt certain I would die horribly, or at least be forced to part ways with my precious bits. Bloody waste of time. Ooh, can I keep one? I promise I'll walk him and feed him and put fresh herbs in his mask every day. Oh my god, she wants a gobby pet. Gummy pet is not for you.
This place feels somehow familiar, but I can't possibly have come here before, right? I don't know, man.
Oh god, I was about to say no. I bet you could fish off of this or something. My umbrella's like messing the scene up.
Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament of the hard work and camaraderie of her uplander and Gabi citizens.
One second. I knew I was missing something. Yes, well, I'm just glad they're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones.
But they were no match for Lady Julian in that Panaverse, am I right? I want to see her make the bad Gabi's fly again.
God's sake, Hildy, except a mini. That's a lot to be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me.
Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or beloved son.
If I may interject.
Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek.
Alright, chat, here we go. Bow, 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 bow. Here we go, chat. Let me see. Here we go. Could it be? She looks familiar. Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. You best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of a Nishgordian noblewoman? What? Look behind you, if three-headed Gabu. Or Gubu.
Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman?
Alright.
Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Paid visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why.
Alright, well we talked to one of them. Or two of them, I should say. Give me just a sec. Laughing about shit in chat. It's true. This is the only server where people get all pissy when you shout in chat. They'll listen to like 20, 30, like 18 plus postings, and I'm like, okay. For like an events that are 18 plus. Second you post like, hey, what's up y'all, I'm live streaming some Hildibrand, like something you might actually want to see. Sometimes they'll be like, no. I'm like, it's kind of childish. I mean, there's other ways to reject that don't seem so silly. But yes, it's a thing. I'm used to it. You gotta get thick skin as a streamer. It happens. Yes, yes. Loudjocks knows of Grand Sirs. Sneaky uplanders keep to themselves. Mingle not with the Gabi flock. Let each your own, Loudjock says. No questions, only jiggle shine. Okay. See, originally, chat, I came from the WoW community, and before that I came from the FPS community. So, I used to play games like Daisy and all that good shit. You know, not Daisy as it is now. I mean Daisy when it was like a mod as part of Operation Arrowhead's beta for Arma 2. Good times. Hooray for everything! Exactly, Gigi. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which we could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets? Good show, Minnie. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. It would seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then.
Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here.
You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightening, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to a greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in?
As I live in Hildibrand, Hillinor, Maximilian Vanderbilt.
Could that be, I say, could that be Slowfix coin toss?
Do you know this copy, Inspector?
I most certainly do. Why, Master Snowfix was my very first employer.
When traveling through Vanilled long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits with no jingly shine to pay brass blades. We had no way to backtake goods. Until we banked Busy Deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fatness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom. And then returns to goodly Gobbies, missing goods and great justice. His for Slowfix gains new officiation for Uplanders. But for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he would never conceive of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy, a founding father of Idleshire. With metaphorical tongue flaps, that is.
Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom gobby boom, or goom bobby doom.
Core. No busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed.
But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, you gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes.
Gobby Flock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending.
Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice.
Why settle for a gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building, it appears, are in arrears, and Slowfix happy to evict him.
But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on the suspicion of defrauding young women.
Fraud? In Slowfix's egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay inside Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either.
Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own.
I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix, thank you.
No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobbleplock is possessed of moral obligation to repay gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Any new gazebo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs.
Papa Hootie, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it?
I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas.
Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo. Bloody hell, if he thinks I'm going to keep letting him go on playing and being a father.
Is it knowledge that there's no here, or something like that?
Oh, here we go.
It's like we're on lookout, you know? Oh, this is hilarious. Aww, that is cute as hell. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, we're just kind of standing around.
It's like they're on smoke breaks or something. Student signing the notorious Grand Sirs.
I dare say we're going to need more paint.
That is cute.
A gazebo to call our own is now complete.
Bow, bow.
One sec, chat. I'll be right back. Sweet. I've been talking with my partner. She's trying out some games that she likes and might consider streaming it. It'd be kind of interesting. We'll see what happens. I was like, ooh, yes, Fallout 3 is a fun one. She's never played a Elder Scrolls or a Fallout game. Well, I mean, okay, that's not true. She plays ESO, but she's never played like a Fallout game before, really. And so she's trying Fallout 3. She didn't necessarily like Skyrim because it had the slow startup, and I was like, oh yeah, you gotta get past the slow startup, and it's pretty awesome. But she seems pretty hooked on Fallout 3. Like her quote-unquote test run has been like a long time. Like she's hooked. So like the whole time I'm playing this, she's like going hard on Fallout 3. She's not streaming it though. That's gonna be coming up, I think, in the next like week or two. Maybe less. We'll see. Whatever she likes to do. That's her thing.
That old woman must have followed us here from Ishgard. She's involved in this, that much is clear, but the question is how?
I don't know.
Even Fosen is a turn blind eyes to his shenanigans. There's no place to raise a child.
How do you like my family crest? Oh, maybe I should have also painted Grandpapa Gobbert and my Lady Julian.
Smart.
Oh, wait. Oh.
She's just so talented, just like her grandpa.
Damn, totally skipped over Hildy.
Hildibrand has never been a patient man.
This would be good. It's time for some more drink.
Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea.
Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for, like, the past few minutes?
No, 'tis quite normal behavior for my adoring fans. I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet the idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fate and flee, or their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the grand bloody sirs. Come on, they're getting away.
I love how Julian just can't be bothered.
Here we go, chat.
Alright, we're going, where am I going? Oh, just outside the gates of Idleshite. Hey, Gigi. Oh no. They went that way to the right. I'll catch up to you soon. Just go. Oh man. He either fell or something. He's sort of like, Oh, there they are.
Spare the flaming rod, spoil the milk sop. Vera, take me. I haven't run like that since Sir Charlebert chased me up and down the steps of space, vanishing a flaming wing.
Where's Gigi? Y'all left Gigi behind. Where could those two have gotten?
Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once.
Oh boy. Chat, be prepared for a battle of the ages. Literally.
I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs, name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds.
Ba-dum, ba-bum, boom. Oh dear God. This reminds me of like Oblivion when people do creepy faces. I bet these guys were badass in their day though. They've got that vibe, you know?
Slay of 1,000 worms! The silver sphere which hath pierced the very heavens, all end. Master of magics and ancient in wisdom, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies and saved sinners and incontinence. Goon Spa. Grand sirs, Excelsior.
I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. May at both.
Grandsires, Grandsirs, You stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Oh my god, we're getting limit broke. Holy shit!
That's a Dragoon limit break.
You will rue this day and rue it hard.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's all I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, a taste of copper on my lips, a slight dizziness. It was on a day like this we met, wasn't it? When we soared into the azure skies, we truly never came back down.
And he's having flashbacks. Oh my god. He's being beckoned by death.
To mine eyes to see you, takes me on my heart to send from Helena's halls to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything, long have I awaited this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher.
Jesus Christ.
Orland! 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 Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest. Yet, but he seemed a decent man, chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. You will rule this day and rule it hard.
He passed out. Oh no. That looked painful as shit.
He's like, headshot.
Wait, I've seen this before. Not too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. Yet the Master of Magic's Master of Magic's ancient and awesome. Here acts with all haste. The man may yet be saved. Oh, you're referring to me. I see, I see. Well, with all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I'll get right on that.
O mournful voice of creation, send unto me the creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I may smite. Oh, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes, yes. Something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes. Foes? I thought you were friends. Sorry to bugging me with a bleeding gay bulge. My back. My back. It would seem I underestimated you lot. That makes two of us? Enough. Leave them be. Or do you not care what becomes of the Mehmet? Gigi, but when? How? Dude, she looks like a 60-year-old Alizé. I'm just saying. Not that I complain it, but I'm just saying she really does look like a 60-year-old Alizé. I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. There are faces fair and fearsome. The midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris. You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we did not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mine. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes from the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular Mehmet. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way. The cat's firing at this toy that flaps on the ground, and it makes a terrible noise. Can y'all hear that? That is terrible. It's like a fish, right? So she touches it and it starts flapping around. But she doesn't mess with it when it starts moving. She only messes with it when it stops. And she just watches it. Yeah, it'll be like, whap, 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 whap. She just did it like it. Okay, it stopped there. But yeah, if you hear that, that's what's going on. We have no desire to hurt the boy. But we require this help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. Confound it, I can't see. She's like tearing up the fish. She's chucked it across the room. Yeah, they're very slowly getting away. He's like hitting him with small cures. Papa Hildy! Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. What's yours just trying not to laugh? One sec. She's gonna be like, you killed my fish! I'm like, I put it on the charger. He needed to be charged anyway. My job, you did protect him, Mehmet is, eh? Ew, sorry, I didn't mean to burp on the mic. It did one of those things where like, my throat was open and it was just like, oh. Do you think they're headed for the old mill? If not, can we go anyway? I haven't had cider in ages. Cider does sound really good. Remind me again why we didn't just, you know. I know.
Hold on, here we go.
It's okay, Seer, it happens. "12 struck me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again?"
I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Razadhan by now.
I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at Adamantois' pace. Little Milksop's right.
Let's get after the old buggers.
That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. The memories. Oh, man. Oh. To cure an Inquisitor.
Oh, hey, Curation. If you don't catch it, if you don't clip this one, I probably will. Whoever gets to it. There was a thing, not this one particularly, but the thing at the very start of my stream. Not the very start. What am I trying to say here? Oh, the first time that we meet Seer in this storyline, I did the whole no one expects the Ishgardian Inquisition thing. It was so good. I just thought about that. I figured I'd run it by you. Because I wasn't sure if you grabbed it, because I can't tab out right now. It sucks. The best way to put this is, Twitch on the mobile app is annoying. Twitch on the web browser on mobile, not annoying. But I can't interact with clips unless I tab out on my main computer, which drops the frame rate of the screen down to 30 FPS. And that's by design, so I can save resources when I do to go to this screen, for instance. I'm not using all the resources in the background. But when I hop back over here, it becomes a thing. Oh, also, do follow down below if you like watching this stuff today. I am new to Twitch. I've been around YouTube for like a year, but I'm new to Twitch and doing what I can to spread the love and grow the channel. You know, that kind of thing. We mustn't actually. If they realize we are being watched, they may attempt to flee again, very slowly. Does it really matter if they're fleeing slowly? Let me guess, wondering why we haven't gone and smacked them upside the head and put it into this rubbish, eh? There's a time for cracking skulls and a time for letting your idiot of a son deal with his troubles on his own, that's why. She's gonna give him enough rope! Ha! Parenting. Think he's sleeping? Or just resting his eyes? I don't know. I do need to pull my hair back though, so give me just a sec. Alright. Boom, 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 boom.
So it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them.
Hey, no worries, my friend. Have a good one, yo, and I'll catch you tomorrow. You gotta get some sleepies. Get the schedule back going good. It also doesn't help that we just went through a time change as well.
How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it, if only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We could ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange.
Nice.
Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No. We shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Many will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor.
How is stripping an old man naked and gentlemanly man been taken in hostage?
Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Mitty.
You gotta have faith, sir. Gotta have faith. Believe in the gentlemanly inspector, and all shall be revealed. I think he's sleeping, or just resting his eyes. Oh yes, let's not even bother to discuss the moral and ethical implications, much less the legal ones.
Do take care to obtain the Dragoon's armor through gentlemanly means. We must always endeavor to treat our elders with utmost respect.
Boom 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 boom.
All right, where are we going?
Whoosh. Do 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 do. Hold on. If I try, I might be able to get up on him and knock him out. Let's see here. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it like I could do my sacred technique. I could be like, "This is sacred." I knew you would. Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, you'd be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady. There's this lingering ache, this tension a gone spark can't seem to soothe its magic. Remove my breastplate. Oh, of course. How silly of me. Pray lend a hand with the straps. Oh, I'm helping out Granddad. Truly, young lady, you are a saint. I swear, it's those little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right. I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. I'm helping. I'm supposed to be patting his back. Oh, the healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with a treat, with which to treat these aches. My little pigsney used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Oh, mentholatum, or menthol, whatever. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot, slowly. Make me forget my troubles. Or ask for cream. Vicks Vapor Rub. Harder, higher. Whoops. Close your eyes and dream. He started to snore. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. It's gonna be dope. Here we go. With the utmost care, you remove ornaments, subatons, and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements at the mercy of the nearby ravenous beasts and tentacled morbals. May he rest in peace. Oh, savage. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, Thancred would be proud. Oh yes. Oh, I know, he said earlier. Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of a dragoon.
And by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Here we go. Orla's armor, entrusted to you by its elderly owner that he may receive a vigorous massage. The suit of armor is surprisingly light and reeks of garlic. Gross. The old gray mare. She ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Capital. Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orlan and free Gigi from captivity.
But you two don't even look alike.
They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge.
Here we go, chat. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. Where in the hell is this Orlan? You know he's gotta take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it.
Here we go, chat. The moment of truth. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned. Oh, bollocks.
It's about time.
Okay, no, that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. This behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep the children in cages.
What in the seven hell is he blabbing about? He's going to get away.
No, he will not, see? Still here, within my care. Right then. On a completely unrelated note, I shall take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness.
Here he take me, it's working. They're about to walk out of their Gigi. And they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. It's colder than there are marbles after me. I'm me, but you're also me. That can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment where my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pixie, will we be together at last? he's like stroking out. Oh my god. She thought the wrong person was the wrong person. Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush. You gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much.
Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me.
Baby, wait! Uh-oh, she knows his name? It's Vivi.
My son, what's gotten into you?
Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Jesus, it's like I'm watching Eden raids all over again. Except it's funnier. Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are, a creation of the great Charlian Archmagus Quan. Quan? Quan, I was given life, but... Grandpapa Quan. Oh shit, hold on. I remember now, we lived together and he taught me many things about the outside world. Are we doing an Everett Sisterhand story? I think we are.
Ah! What exactly do you remember, my son?
Everything, yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. To turn back the hands of
Then what we witnessed at the cruiser
was the Duke's priceless face, that power that can be brought to bear with people.
But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates with the Archmagus Quan.
We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging from valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. Before we knew it, the hour of our sheep was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services, and so we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime, a second lifetime as it were. A Mehmet with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. But Fury, take me. This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that our Mehmet was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance, for a second chance, was within reach, and we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to the Archmagus Quan. Vivi? Impossible. No magic can truly turn the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse. And I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury.
Gigi, wait. What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Mendero, Mehmet.
You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildi, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try.
What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap, we must respect Gigi's decision.
So that's the end of your chapter? You're giving up and coming back home?
I too made a decision long ago. to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and I cannot thank you enough for all that you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirens for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then. There is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans.
I suppose he'd been ashamed of giving up that he's saying. Well, that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody Mehmet's really got the power to make them young again, then...
Oh boy. Alright, chat. We're going to speak to Seer, who should be nearby, I think. Yeah, here he is. Now, further to do that, I'm gonna go grab a drink from the kitchen, because I just finished my current one. And I'll be right back. Don't go away, okay? Alright. Give me just a second. Okay. I'd say I suspended my pursuit, and I will. But it doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation of that Mehmet and his powers, and Ishgard. Oh, and just like that, I guess we're going back to the Foundation. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let me see.
After reaffirming his decision not to pursue the Grand Sirens in the foreseeable future, Seer demonstrates his highly developed survival instincts by returning to Ishgard with all due haste, assuming he does not run afoul of the myriad threats which were nearly the cause of his and the others' grisly deaths when they first came to Idleshire. He will doubtless see him again. If he does, then may he rest in peace.
Alright, chat, let's see where we're going. Ah, there's Seer.
Here we go.
Ah, I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well.
The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the Mehmet's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Minnie. That will be all. Bow, bow, bow.
Oh, something's happening.
Hell yeah. Part 3 cleared.
The Grensers. Let's see, where we heading now? Oh, I just like nailed that stinger sound with the orchestra. Oh my god. Hold on, yeah. Enhance. You can't unsee that. I'm not trying to be ageist, I promise, but they drew them this heinous on purpose.
Here's a man at the end of his tether.
Minnie, we need to speak.
I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since last we spoke, and the results have been rather troubling to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Allag is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale. A great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Allagans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Allagan mages. Said magics can be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given subject. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities in these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grensers, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, the very same, every drop returned, or would it be different water? Or would the water once split be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend, for even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings?
Interesting, this makes me want to go play Stormblood. Even though I already have.
The Grensers are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Helone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlian texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan is an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Allag magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which can help us persuade Gigi to change course. And in mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us?
I'm like, yeah, I got you all day.
Excellent. Then let us be about our business.
I saw you! Heretic! I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic?
Yes, you! Inquisitor Seer! I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes and saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love... I did all that for my investigation. Aha! And you admit your crimes. That you did secretly without permission in blatant contravention of our rules, read forbidden tomes, and by virtue of the authority vested in me and in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. You stupid, ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world of this wipe of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. If you will not surrender yourself, then I will have no choice but to inform my superiors. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. There's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Well, that escalated. That escalated the whole bunch. We've come full circle. Here we go. It's chat time. No, I'm kidding. Gonna go have a chat with people in Idleshire. See, we still have our mural in the house. That's really cool. Oh, sorry, the family crest. God damn it, Hildy. I raised you better than sense in this. Are you looking for the inspector? He went off on his lonesome. Don't seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade jingly shine for supplies or whatnot, you see, and the Gavias here caught him trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Portlands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he'd have to get after him right away and back-take Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Look at that, he's yet no implications to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave his own free will, as I recall. I swear, I turned my back on the boy for one bleeding moment, or one bleeding second, and he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer some hand-lending? I'm rather more concerned about what would happen to the Grand Sir's attack, or worse, kill any oppressed Volgar's brood. But first things first, I propose, Minnie, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmagus Quan's abandoned node in the meantime. Oh, and before you think of to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experiences together have inured me of the harsh realities of, well, reality. Huh. Could it be the scrawny little shites rolling down the spine? Let's start by hitting the toe feather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Here we go, chap. It stalls. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Two-tail feather. God, that's terrifying looking. I just can't unsee that. Ooh, we got thunder.
Does that mean? I was about to say, are we gonna get special trash for us again? That would have been silly. All right. Where are we going? Here we go. Also, welcome, my friends. If you're just joining in, welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and I play a ton of Final Fantasy, other older games, and FPS games. It's, you know, it all says it in my title. You name it, I try to play it. And I don't mind if it's 20 years old. I don't mind if it's freaking 2 days old. I'm gonna play it probably, if I like it. Hildy practically grew up in a saddle. Gave him his firm thighs and buttocks, I did. Right then. Right then. I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the inspector and the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me. Alright, now you take in charge. I got a chewy pet today. Makes me happy. These Dragon Slayers in a amendment, eh? I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen him come through earlier. He boasted about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Oh, those staff sods. They were for FFXIV. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, that much I recall. That's cute. The Guardians with the amendment. They were here, eh? Proclaiming to all the sundry that they were gonna slay the greatest dragon of them all. God's all I know if the naive fools were serious. There's a cemetery out the way. You might want to leave it alone, though. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be great. I'm like, hey, my dude. So like all these things happen and like these other things happen and then, you know, stuff went bad. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed in extreme. And my dear boy wasn't far behind him either. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go. Onward, chicken treats. Let us away. I love this place. It's so dynamic. Like, you got this really high thing here, you got towers, you got stuff over there, and you have like a scene change area over here, or right over there. You got this place here. There's something in every corner, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It may look like a minimalistic zone, but it's absolutely not, and that's what I think about it. What I do find interesting is how they... It looks almost like they cut the level down when they put all the walls up, but I'm pretty sure they put this back here at just a certain angle to keep a vista vibe, but it makes me wonder, because there's certain areas I can't get to it that are like that. God, this red crystal shit is weird looking, but it's cool. It looks like dragon's blood, the incense kind of thing. Safety in numbers, my friends. Safety in numbers. Here I am thinking they made it there and they haven't yet. Oh, we caught one. That's why this hole's here. Ooh, I found one of the Grand Sirs. So you see this huge hole and all the tiles that are knocked off? Did Hildy do this? Usually he ends up on the receiving end. The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orlin is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for. That may be, but where'd the other two get to? Not to mention the Mamet. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. You know, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than a strength to yank it free, right, Minnie? Alright, let's give him a good yank. No, he does something bad. But you get the idea. Oh, wait, no, that's Hildy. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask which makes him look just like the inspector. Just like the man of 1,000 faces back at Ulda. No, that's Hildibrand, alright. There's no bullet in Mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Why, hello there. Lord Gobert and Inspector Sear. How'd you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Telfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately Lord Gobert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmont told me about his recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, and as well as Hildy's investigation. And a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagic Juan's research notes. You know, I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Well, well, I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But ignominy notwithstanding, I am the most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hell are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more receptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Is he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. Well, if you're not pointy, according to Archmagic Juan's notes, that's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up with the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they're headed? All I heard was they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mist, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. I already killed Nidhogg. Really? That all happened? Huh. I meant the other one, Racevolgar. Racevolgar? Here would take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Well, I don't know, chat. Let's see. The Proud and the Pointy-Eyed has been completed. Watching Hildy learn and grow as father reminds me of my own trials and tribulations. He looks well enough, but I wonder... After finally achieving a peace, for there are 1,000 years of war, they want to kill Racevolgar. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it does, actually. Y'all are known for that shit. At least we found the inspector, right? Hildibrand wishes to entreat your aid in a matter of grave import. I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for that. We came because we wanted to help. I, thou faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present you with this fresh change of clothing. Capital. I knew I could count on you, Nashio. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith, and to Gigi.
Hold on 1 second, chat. I was just given tacos. Chicken tacos, ground chicken tacos with cheese and hard shells and what's taco cheese, right? And it's also got some kind of really cool sauce on it. I think it's like avocado hot sauce or some shit. Really good stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's make our way to Zenith. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm like face pounding tacos as fast as I can. Wait, that sounds terrible, but you know what I mean. I'm eating tacos, tacos. Thou art known to me, mortal. Yeah, so good as some more. Right, yeah. All right. Now that I'm done face blasting 2 different tacos, it'll be time to get some good drink, like tea. Golden tea. Ah, yes. Good shit. I love how the music just switches to that mischief music, I see. Hold on, I'm trying to get something dropped. There we go. I was like full on impact with the thing with my face. All right, here we go, chat. Godbert Manderville. I say, what brilliant craftsmanship. How did they manage? Spending too much time at this high altitude can't be good for my skin. Huh. To think that I stand at the heart of a Dravidian territory. Me. How long ago was I scouring the streets for heretics? His disguises may be amazing, but nothing beats the classic Inspector look. Aye, nothing beats this look. Make ready, my friends. The final battle of the Grand Sirs is at hand. Uh-oh. It would seem my wounds are more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry. I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give you a baby boy massage? Oh, my dearest Mummy. Mother dearest. I would not impose upon you. Not when my ever-loyal associate, Minnie, stands ready to administer my muscles. Jesus Christ. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let me take care of Hildy's hurts. My dear wife,
I know you mean well, but let Minnie handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries.
That's the way of it. I'm counting on you, Minnie.
Oh lord. I'm like the side girl now. Okay.
Let us work no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil, as you have done many a time before.
This is true.
Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman. Ooh. Now it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now. Knead it into my flesh. Knead as if you have never kneaded before. Such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urge you to excessive force. Nay, you were in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast.
One section.
Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, and the ancient legacy of House Manderville. Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so. For by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde, and bring my hammer to justice to bear upon their wicked heads. This time has come, Minnie. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be.
Wouldn't it mean I also become the Manderville Miko as well? Because, like, I'm rubbing it into my hands while I'm doing this?
I am ready for my final oiling, Minnie.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. This Salamanderville. How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might.
Here we go, chat.
Do. Yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising.
Jesus Christ.
Such fashion, such further. I am the Inferno unbound, the Tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose.
Oh my god, here we go again.
I am a Manderville man. That salamander oil is my word. I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, Minnie, 'twas your oils and strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith. No matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break, the grand sirs can do naught but stop me. Or not to stop me.
Here we go, chat. Uh-oh.
Holy shit!
Final 12. Oh my god. Am I about to get my ass kicked by some half-raped Mother Moon? Here we go, moment of truth, chat. What the shit? Oh, that's not good, there's eyes. Grand sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There's no need for any of this. The war is over. But for not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win until glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countless innocents for glory. No, I will not allow it over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you then. And this is the end for you. The ultimate end. Holy shit, 3 different... I've seen this before. We need to hide behind stones. And wait for someone to be like, my power! Holy shit. We are getting Knights Templar. Holy shit. No way, bro. They're doing the Final Fantasy XIV thing. Holy shit. Oh my effing god. If you played Final Fantasy VII, you know what this is. This is why it's going so long. Oh damn. Oh no way. Oh my god. I'm glad none of them have mind materia and quad set up with the mind materia. We'd be in deep shit. Burns with the power of 25% of Sephiroth's total HP pool. Let's do it. When I streamed that, I had quad mime attached. And then it cast Knights around 5 times, and during that time I was like, hey Chad, I'll be back. And I went and made a snack and everything, and came back and it was still going on. Then I pressed Omni Slash and just trashed Sephiroth in phase 3 and it was over. Have faith, my love. He is our son. In case you were wondering, chat, Hildibrand is finally going to get a chance to prove himself to his family. That's what a lot of this is about. It's all about acceptance. This broods for Gigi as well as it does for Hildibrand. If you played 1.0 till now, you know what this is about. Gigi, my beautiful boy. Pray, do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Phoebe. Phoebe, I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my Grandpa Quan. I made him young again, but it's not enough. I need more. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no. You cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form. To the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die.
Didn't work.
Oh, wait, his clothes.
It's not gonna work.
Salamander bill oil. I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered.
As they should be, Gigi. For my ever-waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live my life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures.
I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on this inspector, because you know in your heart that his battered and bruised form of this is, in its own way, right.
My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer. And it is for the self-same reason that we were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved Grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration.
Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in their prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they've ever talked about. That when they were young and free and full of fire. At birth, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an everly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere Mehmet, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality.
We're literally having a Star Wars 3 like lava pit combo right now.
You're like, you were supposed to bring balance to the Force, Anakin.
But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid of what others would attempt to take advantage of you and his magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained, something stronger, more powerful, and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free.
Free? Free? To do what?
Whatever you like, Gigi. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story all your own.
I love how this parodies the Warrior Light story.
This has all been very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate.
We've suffered your meddling long enough. I'd intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Also, Hrothgar's gonna be pissed, dude. Like, you have no idea how pissed he's gonna be. That's Shiva's shrine, dude. Well, part of it. Whoa. He's doing the thing. Holy shit.
I am Vivi, grandson of Archimage Squan, and Gigi, son of Hildibrand, Humidor, Maximilian Mandeville, and this is my story.
Quoting that Titus, whatever. No, do you think they did the Final Fantasy X quote for a reason? Because that would suck, bro. That would be sending some sad vibes. Oh well, it's been righted. Gigi fixed it. Oh snap, that's not good. He set them back the way they were. Serves them right. Although I can definitely understand why they'd want to be young again. They're all in their best pristine state. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's what they harmed Vivi. She's gonna F them up, dude. It's gonna be like, run. Do, 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 do. Such sadness. That's a bummer, chap. Do you think they'll turn him into 1,000 BBs like they did in 9? It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were. As we were meant to be.
After all that gallivanting about, I forget bugger all. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old.
She does look a bit younger. Such a fine day. Never had I squatted with such perfect form. I may have reached my physical peak. They're both a little bit younger though, for real. Huh, what rot. Act your age, you'd have sod you look foolish. You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was a second chance to relive our glory days. It was all rather silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan has the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old.
I was a coward when I was young. Now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. You're a blind, bloody fool, Gonspar. He wakes up, yeah! Hildy's good. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector. Along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Aha! And that's my boy. Where's the little tyke anyway? Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. Aww. I see. If that's what he wanted then. Then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, nephew? The wide, wide world beckons to us, and with the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day, we shall meet young Gigi again. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you become. And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Oh, dude, you're gonna get knocked the hell out for that. Yep, she's getting pissed. You done goofed, kid. Gracefully, listen. Oh! KO! I fear we may have had a failure to communicate! Holy shit. He's not getting away that quickly. Smacked him on the ass each time, it's really funny. Ooh. There he goes again! Wait for me, Inspector! Wait! Hark! What is this curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for whenever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there till we meet again. And just like that, they went completely over Garlemald. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead.
That's right. So try your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about.
He's fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient aether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now.
Take a snapshot.
As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead.
A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to the young Inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in jail or throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So go to Ottoshire and live in Hilda's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while it's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Well, glad am I to help, accept your offer. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down.
'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch.
No one's gonna deny that. Alright, I think that might just be it, my friends. Let's see. Oh, we got one more. I love the quest. It's like, if I could turn back time. Let's see. I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the Grand Sarahs to Lord Gobert, and for me to see to Inspector Hildibrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Outleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it'll take long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Till we meet again. Aw, we changed Sierra's life forever. I don't know if it's for the better, per se. Like, I mean, some of the things are definitely more beneficial. Like, he's not an ass anymore. But it is one of those things.
With no choice but to leave the Grand Sirs and Gigi in the care of Lord Gobert, Seer leaves to make arrangements for his new life in Adleshire. Before he departs, however, he invites you to come and see him when you next pass through the settlement, so he can properly thank you.
Alright, my friends, let's see how it goes. I always forget where the actual location of this thing is. I keep wanting to go like up that way. That's awesome. Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts, the considered inassailable. Dear take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you, and the Inspector and Gigi, I would never have realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. When I say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me, After all, now I'm free to start a new life here in Outleshire as a consulting inspector. But enough of that. There's someone I'd like you to meet. That's a little half-size pocket, Gigi, just like in 9. Lord Galbraith made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb Aether more efficiently over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Have faith, my friends. This is awesome. Thank you, my friend. I too hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Boom, 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 boom. And that is actually a wrap, probably. Oh, we gotta have our ending, though. Oh, it's doing their own credits. It's making fun of the credit scene from... I love this game so bad. God damn. And he's an inspector dressed now. I love it. It's all in like Eorzea that I can barely read. The Grand Sirs. Oh, this is great. Look at that. It just reminds me of kind of like oh. Sweeping up. Gigi. Oh, wait. I can't read it. I want to. Oh, even more. Oh, look, there's goblins on the roof, and the zombie guy is out front, doing the pose. Hildibrand will return? Why, yes. In fact, the only time the Hildibrand didn't return due to time constraints and the Great Sickness was Shadowbringers. You have completed the quest Further Hildibrand Adventures, exiting New Game Plus mode. And just like that, my friends, we went on a newfound journey lacking only an object permanence. Inspector's here! Inspector's here! Aww, cute. Let's see if I can find something cool hanging around. Let me talk to these guys and see what's up. Almost died in a calamity, but Notch Bones saved me. I'll never leave his side. I owe him my life. This place ain't nothing like Old Isle, sure. That place might be more established, but Old Idleshire is a bit nicer place to live. Or a bit much nicer. Let's see. Oh, he's trying to get in. He's waiting on Inspector Seer. I'm gonna go over here and make my way back and see if it happens. Oh, well, let me hop it. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Let's go check the stuff that we have right quick. And then I'm gonna call it here in a bit. Let's see. Cool. So we got that squared away. Now then, let me think here. I'm gonna go check out the gold saucer. Oh, nope, that's Northern Fan. Let's go check out the Mandervillian gold saucer.
And depending on what's up, I might run it, or I might not. We'll see. It'll be the last thing I do, if that's the case. Leap of faith. Alright, I'm gonna run this right quick, and afterwards we'll be done for the day. This will be fun, though. Alright. I'm going in! Let's see what happens. This is either gonna be really good, or I'm gonna get destroyed. The problem with this is whenever I turn around and face the entrance of the zone, the occlusion culling starts to really kick in, and it lags the game for a split second, and it screws up my timing. It's hard to explain unless you experience it, but like it's just like anytime I face this way, my mouse wants to let go, and everything's just kind of like eh. Nailed it! Alright, my friends. And just like that, we got 9,000 MGP because we did an achievement thing at the same time. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I still need to do the 3 mini cactpot thing right quick. Don't forget though, tomorrow is actually mini cactpot. I mean the big cactpot. Let's see what happens. Have I done these yet today? Nope. Oh. My god, I'm doing terrible, but there's not really a lot of good answers on the cards right now. There we go, 3,600. Not bad, not bad. Oh, they're gonna be like, would you like to trade a card? Nope, nope, just my fat chocobo card. The way it's meant to be. Let me redeem my repairs right quick, and then we should be golden. So, Catbot, I'm rich! I'm rich! Alright, now back to the house we go, my friends. So let's see what we're gonna be doing later. I'm gonna be playing Left 4 Dead 2, probably tonight. That's the thoughts. We don't know what time tonight. It's already 9 p.m. So I'm thinking about tooling down, bringing it back over, and then playing some of that tonight. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I'm also going. Although I might do it tomorrow night. I've also got Stormblood Hildy or something like that coming up. And I also have the raid series for Your Hot the Doctor Apocalypse. That's going to be really fun. I look forward to running that. I'm not doing any of the Maps of Minifuzz for the next, like, I mean, I know I'm like due for a Maps of Minifuzz run, but the idea is I'm waiting for the 24th to hit. So give me one more day, and we should be okay. What I'm going to start doing is running the Maps of Minifuzz probably at about, well, since they tend to come out to be about 5 to 10 hours a pop sometimes, so I'm going to go ahead and run it probably at about, let me think here. I'm going to start about 4 hours, I think, before 8 o'clock. So I'm going to, at around 4 p.m. at the latest, my time, PST, I'll be starting up on the 24th of Maps of Minifuzz. And we're doing a one hell of a big edition. We're going to literally go raid the other server during the beta and see what we can get into. And if all those fails, I'll just try to run maps on the server. But my goal is to basically go broke over there, so we'll see what happens. But who knows? With that, my friends, I'm gonna call it. Also, I see the new ornamentation stuff, and they swapped all the stuff around. I don't know what holiday I missed the other day, but I think it was Little Ladies' Day or something. But they said I had a whole month to do the whole holiday. I guess I didn't. It was just 2 weeks and 2 weeks. Oh well. With that, my friends, I bid y'all farewell, and I will see y'all either in a couple of hours or tomorrow.